Hey everybody, it's Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. I don't know exactly what's going to happen over here. We've got allegedly an incoming ad break, but I just ran one, so I'm not going to hit snooze because it's just going to kick the can and yeah, good times. So, hope everybody's having a good week, and we're here playing Against the Storm. I've been looking at this one for a long time, and just decided to finally actually play it. We'll see how things go. And if things go massively horribly, we've got Astroneer has a new event, and a couple other things. I have changed all of the profile settings. I have no idea if it is even a convenient keyboard setting, so we'll see how that goes as well. I know some games also throw a fit if you try to assign things to punctuation marks. And, like, that's in there. So, we'll see how things go.
The world is plagued by the Blight Storm, a vile cycle of destruction ravaging everything in its path. The only safe haven is the smoldering city where the mysterious Scorched Queen reigns. You are one of her viceroys, a pioneer sent into the wilds, tasked with establishing new settlements and acquiring valuable resources for the crown. Your goal is to help rebuild the smoldering city and secure the future of the Queen's subjects.
Alright, so we're gonna die horribly. Cool. Cool. Neglecting your village will increase the Queen's impatience and bring her wrath upon you. Queen's impatience. Alright. Fulfilling your duties will increase the town's reputation and unlock new buildings and eventually bring you victory. I can't trust this thing anymore. Choose a new blueprint. Select the crown and the icon below. Each expedition starts with only a few essential blueprints. More will be given to you as reputation points increase. Select Woodcutter's Camp. Starting point for woodcutters going out to the wild to cut down trees. Fair enough. Costs 2 gears, and we have 19, allegedly. Press space to resume. Cool. Build a woodcutter's camp and explore the forest. You have to keep the fire going at all times. Yay. Okay. Main warehouse here. Cool, cool, cool. How do we... I don't know what I'm doing. I want to put in a woodcutter's camp, because that's supposed to be the way to do it. Small hearth. New orders. Oh. Envelope. Alright. Objective, starting point for right. So make 2 woodcutters camps and get to 10 wood. Cool. Winning and loot. Thanks. Okay. Where is build a woodcutters camp? I can't do that. There we go. Hey. Have one here. And one over this way. Minimal interaction between the two. assign people. Oh, we probably want some beavers to do wood cutting. Do we have any information on humans versus lizards? One wood cutting. Nope, that's not it. Humans are very adaptable, but also susceptible to rain. They excel at woodworking and have innate talents for craftsmanship. Yeah, cool. I do not have a human working. Complete orders. Cool. We will get 3 new beavers, and woodcutting's a lot easier. Woodcutter's camp production is 35% quicker. Sounds good. Cut through the forest to discover 2 glades. Assign 5 beavers as woodcutters. We will get 3 new humans and a pack of meat. Mark trees for harvest. Cut through the forest to reach glades faster. You can mark certain trees for felling. Select the axe icon on the right hand side of the lower HUD and drag the pointer over the trees. Where are the glades? Oh, these are just those. Gotcha. That has a like angry boss sort of symbol, so I'm not going to do that. Okay, we want to get to these areas. I'm going to hold off on that one. Okay, so she doesn't appear to be doing anything at the moment. Question mark? Oh, no, she was. Cool. She was traveling. Choose a blueprint. And now it says there's an ad running. It's like, how am I supposed to trust this? Oh, man. Choose a new blueprint as a reward for earning reputation points. Press the pulsing number on the reputation bar at the bottom. Choose a new building. Shelter can accommodate any villager but won't satisfy the need for species-specific housing. Has to be built near a hearth, can house 3 residents. Okay. So that also means we want to be able to build housing shelter. Cool. Copy. I don't know if building them so close together is going to be a mistake, but hey, we'll see how it goes. How many people do we have? We have 12 people. So, right. Let's leave a space there and do 2 more. Got some glades. Root deposits. Small. Tangled net of living vines. Requires a camp with star recipe or better. Foragers. We need foragers to collect those. Flax fields. Small. Resilient plants that are perfect for cloth making. Okay. Need a harvester's camp. Woodcutters only. Paths. Bertram. Yeah. I didn't much like WebAssign when I was a teacher for it, or with it either. Nope. Cool, cool, cool. That did not work. Let's see. Sure. Workers ready. Exploration. Surrounded most entirely by thick forest, there are smaller and bigger glades around your starting location. To establish successful settlement, you'll have to clear-cut your way through to them. Glades can contain resources, treasures, fertile soil, ruined buildings, and more. Use the tree marking tool, X icon, to prioritize. Best rewards come from dangerous or forbidden glades marked with skull icon. These always have at least one dangerous glade event within them, which will require you to deliver certain goods or complete a challenge to complete them. Cool. You build not one but many settlements. To successfully establish a town and therefore win a run, you need to collect enough reputation points to fill the entire blue reputation bar. It's important to do this before the Queen's Impatience Red reaches maximum. If the Queen loses patience, you will lose. You will also lose if all villagers leave or die. Good to know. Decorations? I mean... Okay. These are interesting. Decorations can be used to level up hearths. Rotate. Sounds good to me. Orders ready. Complete orders to unlock unique rewards. Ah, right. Top corner. Pervan Runebreak, Royal Stormwalker. Yeah, entering... So, yeah, WebAssign and several others are very strict about it. It doesn't actually matter if you have, like, the right answer, so much as you have entered the correct characters. So you do have to be careful about that. Vegetables, leather, and stone. It's more wide-ranging set of... I mean, I get the feeling that grain's going to be more important as we get moving. Can be processed in homestead, small farm, foragers camp, and small foragers camp. No. Obtained through. That's those. So it seems like we probably won't get stone for a while. It might actually be more useful to have some stone. So we'll take that. This also means, let's see. Alright, oop, nope. Leave the firekeeper. Okay, so we got our 2 glades. We have beavers as woodcutters, so we're going to get a bunch of meat and 3 new humans. Reputation increases, and we get a new blueprint point. We need a small forager's camp. Okay, so that's the next thing. And then we need to go get the vegetables, which are up in this top corner. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Pick the forager's camp. And get the forager's camp. Right. Oh. Okay, I need you to cut down that thing. Go. Alright, and there's more. The flax. Yeah, flax seed down there. Yeah, Bertram, I actually, like, went to go find this when it first came out, and I was like, yeah, this is so great. Looks so wonderful and all this, and then I just never really got it, and then I finally bought it, I think last year, because it was on sale or special or something, and then just never played it. Let's go! Let's go! I want it to go right here. Rotate. So that the arrow is on the... Oh, that's unfortunate. There be a storm. Ooh. Drizzlewing nest. Need trappers. Okay. Whoa. Did 4 humans just die or what? Or is that not the number? It might be their level or something? Increase resolve to grow reputation, but current result, okay. You increase resolve for people, or for anybody. Move the house to the other side. Path. Put those 2 in there. Okay. Let's see. Gatherers. Humans are good at gathering. rotate it? No. Move. There. Keep it in the same place, just turn it around. Queen will offer you powerful cornerstones. Select the Queen's mark icon at the top right corner. Choose a cornerstone. No one can weather the storm alone. The Queen offers you a cornerstone that will lay the foundation for your town's prosperity. Choose wisely, you won't be able to change it. Carpenter's tools. Building materials are the foundation of every settlement. Production is 50% quicker in the building crude workstation. Or, Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region and will supply anyone willing to help. Gain 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. I mean... yeah, we're gonna go that way. I don't know what it's gonna do for us, but you know. What's this? That's clay. Required stonecutter's camp, so we're not there yet. Exploration contract. Sacred Pyre. This one will resolve blizzard fire keepers are adept at keeping ancient fires. Cool. Need harvester's camp. Is that the same as this one? That's foragers. Okay. Can we do a forager's camp? This looks like the best idea here. Hostility of the forest, level 0. Oh, good. People are growing more anxious. Years times 10. Villagers times 2. Hearths are bonus. Okay. So if we build more hearths, it should stop us from should stop the anxiety. Counts as 4 decorations of its type. I'm gonna put a park over here. Maybe we put multiple parks in so it helps us. We'll see how that goes. Orders. Right, we got our foragers camp in, we got our vegetables collected. We're gonna get some vegetables. +1 to vegetable production, so that's helpful. Vegetables every yield. Gain this advantage and 1 reputation. Now we need a stonecutter's camp, which again, the only thing possible for us. Stone, clay, and sea marrow. Right, we want to spin this around. Okay, increase. Take that stuff. We want to cut into this glade as well. Although that's out of range, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So we probably need another woodcutter's camp, like in here. this have the, yeah. Roads, yeah, road. Doesn't cost anything, grants 5% speed to villagers. Cool. Oh, we can move these if they're... not that. This. We can move this guy. Right, that's the whole point. They're on wheels. Hey. We don't have to buy a third one if we already... Let's move this over here. Yeah, alright. Cool. Cool. We're doing alright. What's that? That's stonecutter. Available. Is anybody really good at stone cutting? Meat production and warmth. Woodworking engineering. Humans. Sure. We'll go that way. It's over here. Small abandoned cache. Send some humans over here. Newcomers. People have been sent by the crown. We've got eggs, clay, and vegetables, or clay and grain. I think we still want to go for this group over here with the eggs and clay, just because at the moment, right, we still don't have any use for grain. I'll change my tune very shortly, I'm sure. Right. So this, we probably want to move to the other side here. Idling. Alright, what are we doing? Bones of the... Alright, stone. Could be a lost shipment or something more valuable. Specialization bonus. Requirements. I see. Or do we send it to the Citadel? I think we send it to the Citadel. And gain loyalty points. Amber Pouch and Queen's Grace. Instead we could get parts and resin. I think we're good. Oh, we need tools to do that. Cool. Because we don't have tools, do we? Oh no, there we go. It worked. Orders ready. Alright, we've got the Stonecutter's Camp. We got the clay. Deliver. We need Harvester's Camp and get plant fiber. Place down the Harvester's Camp where the plant fibers are. That will work for 2. So we get the ones up there and the ones down here. That works rather nicely. Put the humans here. Got those beavers working there. Alright, let's move. Oh, you know what? I can't move it. Cool. We can move this one to just the other side of here. So we can move... Yeah, let's move it there. So it's slightly off, but mostly it's getting this vegetable. I don't care so much about the seed, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay, what do we get? Right. Ka-ching. We're going to get 10 amber. Not really worth much at the moment, but, you know, it'll work. Roads. We want this to go back into here. We want this to go back into here. Keep it to one side so we can put the gatherer's camp in. Increase priority here. Dangerous glade. Contains a threat. Gives plenty of rewards in return. I still want to, I think, expand out to a couple more before we get there. We do have a lot of resources, so that does help. Where do we get parts? That might be a problem. Do we want a fiber or egg delivery line? Fiber delivery line. 15 fiber per minute. Be helpful to be able to do something with it, but whatever, it's fine. Barrels. planks in crude workstation, bricks in crude workstation, and fabric in crude workstation. This is where we start getting parts back. Okay. Good. Okay, crude workstation. Can use stormwater. That seems nice. Glade events. Yeah, we figured that out. The event panel will appear. You'll be able to find a few different sections: effects, worker slots, requirements, and rewards. The effects section shows you possible negative consequences of said event. To complete an event, you need to assign workers to it. Choose one of the two options and select Investigate. Very often, events have more than one way of being solved. Most events offer two different approaches, with each approach having its own requirements, rewards, and so-called working effects. Alright, logistics is the other one. Every building has its own internal storage, where the goods it produces or gathers are temporarily stored. When the internal storage reaches the limit, the goods in it will be transported to the main warehouse by a worker. While transporting, it's important to keep in mind the villagers have a limited carry capacity, depending on profession and active perks, so they might need to walk between their workplace and main warehouse multiple times. Goods kept in a building's internal storage can also be accessed by workers from other production buildings. If two buildings are close enough to use each other's internal storage, animated dotted line will be visible between them. Sometimes deliveries and production might stall for a while because of breaks. Every few minutes, workers return to nearby hearth to eat and rest. During a break, they'll consume at least one item of food and try to fulfill their needs, clothing, and services. If a villager has multiple needs tied to complex food, they will consume more than one meal. Firekeeper idling. Storage, 6 out of 10, I see. Cool. Harvester's camp. They've got stuff here. We've got insects and plant something or other. Right, that one. Alright. 2 beavers with grain, plant fiber, and roots, or a beaver and a human with grain and roots. Alright, so we've got 10 humans, 3 lizard folk, and 8 beaver folk. Oh. We got 6 people who don't have houses. Right, we should probably take care of that. Looks like one of each. We need more housing. And then whichever one this is that has a human on it, be replaced. Beaverkin. Hey, who's this? Herbalist Camp. Event Glade Ruin. Building destroyed by a storm can be rebuilt or salvaged. If we do rebuilt, we need 2 parts. We don't have the parts at the moment, but it can still work. Or we can salvage, which costs clay and wood and gets us reeds and fibers. If we rebuild, we get the herbalist camp. so I want to rebuild. We just don't have the time at the moment, or we don't have the parts at the moment, but that should be coming as a new reward. Alright, roads. Okay. Build more out to here. Small encampment. See one of ours? Welcome new people or send to the Citadel. If we... How much food we got? 114, average 104. Okay. Oh, okay. New arrivals, one of each. Beaver and lizard. Or we send to the Citadel. And... we get amber. I don't know. I think we have enough people for now. Don't know if I'm going to regret that. Go investigate. This requires trappers. Right, we don't have trappers. Do not cut these. Right, is that what we're... Oh no. To clear of markings. So here we're reaching the edge. We need to increase priority for those trees to be cut. And then we can move this guy right here to be over here. Harvesters are, or foragers are doing pretty well here. No need to do anything there. Small encampment. Again, here we can get 3 people. Cost 4 food. We've got a lot of vegetables, so that's good enough. Investigate that as well. What's this? Worm tongue nest. Full of tasty worm tongues. Let's need trapper's camp again. salvage like one of our... Deactivate? No, we can't. Can't break it down. Tricky. Industry. Oh my goodness. Crude workstation, of course. Didn't do the one thing I was supposed to do. This is pretty centralized, as weird and ugly as it's probably going to be. Follow your orders. The queen. Oh, yeah, because the queen's impatience went up one. Right. That's bad. Plus 0.15 per minute. I imagine that starts getting faster as that starts getting higher. We need one more house. Craftsmanship, meat production, warmth. So woodworking and engineering, farming and brewing. So neither of them are really particularly helpful, it seems. I'll just put human in there. Limits are locked for now. We need 2 of everything. Alright, cool. Newcomers awaiting. Need 4 of every. Oh, that's not good. Alright. 1 beaver, 2 humans, and stone. Or do we get eggs, clay, and plant fiber? I think we go for that one. Yeah, working on it. Nope. That one. No deposits near stonecutter camp. Right. So the stonecutter camp needs to move where there's clay. Don't actually see anything useful. I don't think there are any. Oop. Clay. Oh man. Wait. Move sideways to here. And then build a road. Connects this to that. And then here. Back. Got one thing. near a small forager's camp. Alright, we need grain, roots, and veggies. Yep. I want to do this, but I don't have parts. Okay, so I think we can clear... What's this? Oh, select a building to destroy. We can, in fact, do that. Salvage materials to... Yep, okay. So, this will be good. Yes, we're going to take out the woodcutter's stuff. Now that allows us to rebuild this thing. And we can go 3 humans there, because that's all we really need. What's this? Dewberry bush. And bleeding tooth mushroom. Orders ready. Ah, cool. Workstation upgrade. We get bonus parts, we get Queen's Grace, and we got all this stuff. Good. Do a dangerous glade. Change scrolls to fabric in the ancient shrine. Found in the dangerous glade. Deliver 1 ancient tablet. Valuable sources of knowledge, highly sought after by traders and the queen herself. Can be found in dangerous glade. Right. Beaver, human, or lizard house that is specifically tailored to them. Needs to be built near the hearth. Fulfills need for human housing. Can accommodate 2 inhabitants. Well, since we have 2 humans out, and they are the most common type of people that we have at the moment. Oh, I see. They cost 2 different resources. Huh. Okay, we'll go with human. That's 6 of those versus 8 of those versus 4. Alright. Put a human house over here. Scouts idle at the herbalist camp. Ah, right. Investigate. Rebuild it. Let's go. Alright, and then these guys, we can clear this prioritization and move this bad boy over here. That will also... Yeah, let's do it. That was not what I wanted. We'll go with that. Ah, clay. this. Clay deposit 7. Okay. We need trappers for that stuff. Get humans over here to gather this stuff. Although we can't, I think it says we can't use it because we don't have a recipe to create anything. We can also take out this priority. And take out this priority. Increase priority here, which we will get to in just a minute. At least 8 villagers have to be housed within range of this hearth to raise level. We have 29. Right, so it looks like we can't actually raise the... Looks like we can't raise the level of the hearth. It might be in a future installment or something. Right, so we can move this up to here in order to get this stuff cut out. Take those out because we don't need to have that wide of a range. Go like that. Same here, right? We don't need these. We don't really need these over here. We just need to cut through there. Let's go. No deposit near Forager's Camp. Right, we move this one. We got nothing left, do we? Just those 3. Well, we knew it was probably coming, right? Break it. Maybe not. Just hang on to it. Newcomers are waiting again. Uh-oh. Pause. Ominous shrine from long-forgotten era. It's dangerous, but it might hold some ancient knowledge useful to the crown. Curse of the forefathers. Disturbing the ruins of the ancient great civilization can have great consequence. Kills 3 random villagers in 35 seconds. Wow. Okay. We need 20 scrolls and 4 planks. Oh, I see. 20 scrolls or 4. No materials. Missing 1 or more requirements required to complete event. Okay. We need fabric. Don't use planks, bricks, or pipes. Copper bars, we never had any to begin with. Cool. We do need more planks. That'll be fine. Ingredients for stuff, right? Crude workstation with effects. 50% amount to goods produced in the station. How we doing over here? Oh, are we idle? Yep. So now this can be moved over to here. Road can be built to it. And to the clay on the other side. Kill 3 random villagers, man. This has nothing left either. I don't think there's anything else on the map. But that was the issue to begin with. There's nothing left on the map to harvest at the moment. So we'll bring this. Just bring this back here, I guess, at the moment. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, newcomers. You're gonna get 3 random villagers, and 3 random villagers are gonna get killed. Hooray! Yeah, we can go with these guys here. We don't have a whole lot in the way of like particular skill requirements at the moment. So I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Ah, I see. Go for that. Yep. Investigate. Go. Get stuff. Alrighty. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Alright, so 3 people just got murdered. 3 human souls taken out by the ghosts. Whoa, 5 minutes. Man. That was one of the people. Clay and gathering. Okay, so one of these gathering groups, that one, can get moved up here. Okay, orders. We got stuff. So let's hand that in. Woo! Alright, 14 experience points. We got 10 food stockpiles. We got all the stuff we just unlocked, plus farm fields, trading post, small warehouse, small hearth. We did not get any of that stuff during the playthrough, so. Press any key to start. What is that? Villagers with low resolve will start leaving, increasing the queen's impatience. Keeping resolve exceptionally high will grant passive reputation over time. How much do we get? That's over 30. Satisfying villagers' needs with complex food, homes, and services will increase resolve. Each species has a different mix of needs. It's hard to please everyone all the time. Farmers can plant only on farm fields, and those can only be built on fertile soil. Crops are planted in the first season, drizzle, harvested during second, clearance. Build a farm, harvest grain, and serve some ale in the tavern. Okay, renown grows, we get small farm. Nearby farm fields grow. I see. Okay. Like that would take up those 3 spaces, but at the same time, if I don't do that, then other stuff's going to be neglected. That's only removing 1 space, so I think that's okay. Okay. Then, city buildings. We got... That's not a warehouse. What is this? Main warehouse. Okay. So small warehouse stores large amount of goods and protects from the rain. Workers always deliver and take goods from the warehouse nearest to them. Trading post. Traders from Smoldering City can station here and offer wares. How much was this? Okay, cost 2. Planks. Cost 2 planks. Farm field. Uh-huh. Do we eat this place? Yeah, sure, why not? And then we can build road, which goes along the whole side here. Which direction do we want to go? Also, what are these? Slick shell brood mother. Trappers camps. Right. We also don't have trappers camps, right? We do not have trappers camps. Okay, we got one of these guys running this, so we don't have to worry about that. We do need woodcutters camp. So we'll dig into that one first. Reputation points. Right. Successfully completing orders, keep exploring surroundings, keeping villagers happy. Logistics. We already talked about that. Make sure you've got enough storage space. Alright. It's a lot of stuff that I just dumped on them. Industry, crude workstation. Not yet, I don't think. Alright, what have I... Decorations. Farms. Foragers and all that. Okay. No housing. Oh, that's fun. Alright, here we go. Get these two humans to work on this stuff. New orders. Build a small farm with at least 6 fields. We've got 18. Okay, get 2 humans and 25 barrels. Make 2 woodcutters camps and 2 shelters. Cool. Recipes. We do not need minimum reserve. We probably want planks. Say 6, bricks 6 and fabric 6. Production limit. We'll go with 12 all, just 'cause. Trends. Okay. Shelter. Had those before, but alright, cool. So we have 2 sets of houses. I see. Yeah, right. This is the proficiency. It adds the synergy bonus that somebody is doing the work that their particular species excels at. Sacrifice. During especially hard times, you can sacrifice additional goods in the hearth to temporarily gain positive effects. Good times. We also get, let's see, stone cutters for clay. Oh, I don't like that. Why is there 2-star? Large. Okay. Choose cornerstone. Barrel delivery line or farming tools. 50% to amount of goods produced in the farm. We're going to go that way first. Alright, we're eventually going to switch over. Alright, we need to increase priority here and here. Take your pick. Increase priority here. Orders. Got it. Cool. We get 2 extra beaver folk, crates of stone, parts, and Queen's Grace. Next we need small trapper's camp and 5 meats. Alright, small trapper's camp allows us to get meat, insect, and egg. Ah, that's where we gotta get. That's where we're going to get our meat from. So these little guys over here. Alright, it still connects. So we're gonna go that way. Alright, lizard folk will do that, and human. Alright, we can actually now take off this one and put beaverkin on. And same here, yes, which allows us to go back, deselect the human, select the lizardkin, and there we go. Glade open. Lots of stuff. Cool. Okay, how many tools do we have? We've got 30. Let's go. 2 humans. Go investigate. No builders available. That's alright. We'll have that just be deactivated at the moment. Doing it. Alright, 50. Give or take 40 more seconds. Storm is almost over. Drizzle, year 1. Clearance in 35 seconds. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't reach out to these two. I see. Once we get some of this other stuff cleared, I think we're going to be able to move this farm out to this block. And that's going to allow us to get all of these. I think. Coal. Obtain in brick oven mining kiln. I don't think we actually did anything there, so... Hey, orders ready. People! Alright, do we want leather for crafting? Or do we want grain, clay, and roots? I think we probably want leather. That's only 2 people. Yeah, it should be alright. Go that route, and then we'll fit these people in here. Orders. Alright, we got all the stuff. Cool, good. We need a smokehouse next to make jerky. Awesome. Gonna get this down pretty soon. Alright, there's 2 dangerous ones over here. Bunch more blades that way. Wow, okay. Dangerous. Dangerous. So once we get beyond a certain range, there appear to be a lot. Okay, need more housing. Yeah. 3 more. Okay, get smokehouse. Where do we want to put that? Sure. Do we have people to work? Yes, we got 2 people, although... Right, lizard folk would help. This is foragers. And here we've got small clay deposit. Okay. These guys... Soil infused with essence of rain requires a camp with 2-star recipe or higher. Oh, just, yeah, okay. But this one doesn't? 1 star, okay. No builders available. Ooh. Got stuff. Got more escargot down there. Welcome new people, I think, is going to be at least one of these. Got 1 lizard and 1 human. I see. No builders available to help me out with this. So we will deactivate you here and have you come down here. Yeah, I know. And then over here, 1 beaver, 1 lizard. this, move it up here, and then increase priority to get through this stuff right here. So not only are we going to make a path, but we're going to get rid of all of the stuff around here so that we can get more room for other stuff. Okay, how we doing? This is planting. No, next drizzle in 1:30. So, what are they doing now? Plowing. Okay. That's fair. Okay, we got that. Send a human and beaverkin. Get the lizard folk back over here. And then they don't have any current. That's alright. Don't have any current idlers for building, but that's going to come once this gets sorted. Ah, right. Welcome new people. Go. We're not going to gain the Queen's favor, so we're just going to move on. Alright, Glooming Darkness. Yeah, no, there's no builders available. It's fine. Okay, cool. Ah. Once the thing gets plowed, it turns sparkly. Got it. Okay, let's move this down to get these two glades next. Idle. Anybody idle? Builders, free workers. Okay, cool. Cornerstone. Efficient brewing. 50% amount of goods produced at brewery. Helpful. Specialized grain farming techniques. Grain production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. We'll do efficient brewing. We don't have brewing at the moment, but we're going to get it pretty soon. Okay, increase priority here and here. Decrease priority over there. I don't need that. And then increase it again out this way. So those three glades, newcomers. Alright, this is working out pretty well. Copper bars. What do we have for vegetables and clay? We'll take the larger copper, I think, and more people. Trade out for beaverkin. Out for humans. Give me another lizard folk on these. Make it more efficient. No offense. Got all that. Got all that. Cool. Alright, now with all that, we still have 8 people who are homeless. Woo! So we go 1, 2, 3. That'll take care of those. Drizzle year 2. Right. take... that's fine. Path. Yeah, alright, cool. Alright, enable jerky. Don't need pottery or incense. Three's the limit. Oh, right. What do we actually need? 20. We don't have an insect yet. Alternative. What's this? Meat. Okay, cool. Hold shift to change priority. I see. 1, 2. Maybe that's a terrible idea, but whatever. It's fine. That's enough. Oh, production priority. There we go. Lower priority goods will be produced only after higher priority recipes reach limits or run out of ingredients. Cool. Alternate. Equal. Alright. He's on a coffee break. Cool. Oh, looks like these guys are done with that, so let me just... Don't screw it up. Nope. We can't get the other two. Damn. Alright, so we just leave it where it is. After this next season, we'll get a +1 bonus if we do move it. Let's get then resource, small foragers. What do we have? That's somewhat helpful. Roots. 7. We need flax. Flaxseed. Is that it? Yeah, plant fiber. 31. Okay, we just got our jerky, so we're good here. We got +5 builders pack. Any builder can gain an additional 5 items for carry, 20 barrels, and +1 to meat production. Gain an additional meat every yield, no matter where it's coming from. That's pretty nice. Add a brewery. Put that in. Alright, here. We need to move the stonecutters camp because we no longer have anything here. We do, however, have some clay here. 2 humans. Good. Good there. Trapper's camp has that 1 bit of meat there. 6 charges left. Once we complete this, that can move down here. Let's see, brewery. Brewers. Make humans go do that. Alright, pack of crops are roots. We need ale as priority 1. And drizzle water. don't have any storm water or clearance water or drizzle water, so none of that matters. Porridge, nutritious and warming meal, liked by humans. That's it. Crops package for delivery, used to fulfill orders and trade. Alright. Let's do something like that. How much ale do we need? We need 20 ale. We'll leave it at 30. We just got another one open. Drizzlewing nest and wormtongue nest. Cool. So now we need the trappers for that one. Wait. Trappers here. Move. Here? Yeah, it's not going to change anything yet. Newcomers are waiting. Cool. This is getting to be a little bit faster. Alright, 12 clay ore, 9 stone, and 2 copper. We're still not using stone, really. Let's see. We also have... no spare lizard folk, 4 spare and 3, 1 spare human. Hey, lizards are happy now. They have a very low threshold. We have meat. Yeah, I think we'll go with the 3 humans. We don't need an additional 4 people. I think we can just go with 3. And then build another shelter here. Yeah. Enable barrels. Oops. In the ale recipe. Oh, is that it? No. Ah, enable barrels. There we go. Woo! Alright, trappers just got cleared, so we can move them back here. Order's done. Woohoo! Okay, next. Make a tavern. Need for leisure fulfilled. Fulfill villagers' need for leisure 20 times. Okay. Tavern. Right, how big is the tavern? God. Good enough. And then when they're done, do they just go off? Like, hey. Some water. No, okay. think we can deactivate. They'll go off and be... or something. I don't know what it is. Okay, we'll move this now. Can't afford to move. Fine. We need then the crude workstation. Fabric will all be level 1 priority. Gleeman's Tales? Every evening, a Gleeman tells stories about past glories and times before this great civil war. +3 to global resolve. Same building. Effects do not stack. Okay. Woodcutters. Right. Still haven't actually done this. Oh, half of a Queen's Grace. We'll go this way. Scouts. Cannibalism. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Or nets. +2 to meat production. Yeah, we're gonna go that way. Yikes. Stonecutter stuff down there. That'll be cool. Go build stuff. Oh, we just need 2 more fabric. Okay. Oh, we could get pipes. Gathering through Forager's Camp. Okay. Do we have a Forager's Camp? Do we just create... oh dear. Do we create pipes and we didn't even mean it? Locked. Oh, reputation. Which house do we want? We have the most human and beaver folk. Let's go with the lizard house actually, because we can build them, I think, the soonest. Alright. Welcome new people. Sign workers. Go investigate. Spend 30 seconds to do that. We already got the stuff from here. Yes. they're coming over to collect it. Is that how that works? Yep. Newcomers. 221 or 31. That has copper and roots. I think copper and roots for now. No deposits near stone cutters. So now we move this. Is there any? Yep, we got clay down here. Excellent. How are we doing on this? Tools, we still got 24, so this is the better way to go. We're still getting... Ooh. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. That's nice, but we need the Queen's Grace still. We now have 5 homeless people, so let's... Ugh. What's this? This is just a shelter, right? We shove that up a little bit. Forgot to move that too. We got plenty of grain. We probably need more ale. Let's go with 60 as the limit here. Let's not override global limit. Okay. Luxury. Ooh. Right, we don't have any wine, so that's just not happening. We do have leisure. Humans and beavers will be able to have leisure. No. 12 there. Alright, we still need more homes. Lizard house. Okay, we're gonna break that one little spot there to get our lizard house in. It's terrible, I'm sure. Smokehouse. Right, that should be getting stuff from here. I can't move it. Oh, good. I got nothing from there at all. Oh man. Ah, warehouse. This is how we do that. Small warehouse. We put here. And then we should be able to collect from there and then come over to the smokehouse that way instead of having to go all the way back to the main warehouse and then back again to where we are. That space is now empty and useless, so hooray. New orders. Completed tavern and filled need for leisure. Cool. We just got more content. Settlement complete. I don't want to finish. Oh, I don't want to finish. Rewards 10 baked goods or food, 10 food stockpile. Man. Okay. World is vast, ever-changing place, and at its heart lies the smoldering city. Enter the smoldering city and use the resources you've gathered so far to buy the Obsidian Archive Level 1 upgrade. Okay. Buy upgrades. Obsidian Archive Level 1. That's it. Queen's Patience. You gain a permanent -2% to the speed at which the Queen's impatience grows. Nice. Obsidian Archive. Fundamental upgrade. A place where records about great viceroys are kept. Unlocks deeds. Can do it with 10 food stockpiles. We also have 10 more. It's Queen's Patience again. And Consumption Control enables advanced controls for what is being consumed in your settlement and by whom. Or gain a permanent 2% reduction to fuel consumption in hearths. That sounds pretty useful. Embarkation Stone. Gain a new embarkation bonus to choose from when starting a settlement. Stone and clay. Deeds. Finish your first game after the tutorial. Discover 10 glades. Yeah, we want to track that one. Win a game in Royal Woodlands biome and on settler difficulty or higher. Complete 10 orders. Trade goods worth 50 amber. Win a game after completing 5 glade events. Okay. Third time's the charm. Win 3 games. Win a game near Fertile Grounds modifier. Oh, okay. Those are probably biome effect or something similar. Prosperity 1. Collect 10 reputation points through Villager Resolve. That's pretty good. Don't let Queen's Impatience grow above 6 in a single game. Win a game near Ruins. Win a game near Abandoned Settlement. Reforge the Bronze Seal. That's going to be a while. Win a game on Marshlands. Win a game on Pioneer difficulty or higher. Discover 30 glades. Complete 30 orders. Trade 200 goods. Okay. So... completing this deed will also reward you with an achievement. Nice. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I think we're gonna go that way. which may not be like the most important question mark, but we'll see exactly how this works. Game history. Total game time 2 hours 8 minutes. Training expedition. Upgrade Obsidian Archive in order to access training expeditions. Upgrade the Obsidian Archive to gain access to daily expeditions. Impatience rate -2, fuel burning -2. Okay. Here we go. First real game. This world is governed by the eternal Blightstorm cycle. It is almost upon us, so no caravans are allowed to embark. Press the button in the lower right corner of the screen to finish the cycle. Successful towns too. Oh no. Okay. Bronze seal. Reforge the gold seal to unlock contracts. Right. Blightstorm is coming. Settlements have been abandoned. People are returning to Citadel. I see. Okay. Cool. Seal fragments then reward you with food, machinery, and artifacts. So now my towns get wiped out. Everything gets redistributed, rebalanced. Interesting. Yep. Okay. So that's how that works. Goal as Viceroy is to reach the ancient seals with caravans and reforge them, pushing back the Blightstorm. Fair. You're almost ready to venture out on your own. Choose any map tile inside your embarkation range to begin. Overgrown Library modifier. Remnant of a bygone era when royal archivists themselves ventured out into the wilderness in search of knowledge. One of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wild card where you can choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Too far away, marshlands. Ooh. Minimum difficulty settler. Yeah, okay. Royal woodlands. So it looks like bounty is going to be increased. Rewards are 14 food, 1 whatever shard, I think. Four parts. Interesting. Oh. Ah, okay. So the library is in effect on this tile. I get it. To embark, you must first choose a caravan that will become the foundation of your town's population. Quite demanding. Coats, ale, scrolls, wine, pickled goods, biscuits. Humans are adept at farming, really enjoy brewing, needs porridge, biscuits, pie, coats, ale, and incense. Right, so we get oil, scales, berries, and base goods. 30, 24, 10, 20. Okay, same thing on both of these. And then you get extra berries, scales, used for crafting, infused with copper. Oil, which is an efficient fuel. Down here, though, villagers, new arrival, group of 2 villagers. That'll get us 10 people total. Sea marrow, an efficient fuel. And berries, common food source. I think this one, so that'll get us moving quickly. Okay. choose the difficulty. The higher the risk, the greater the reward. But beware, an inexperienced viceroy won't last long on higher difficulties. More reputation required to win. Blight rot, and corruption. Locked. Reputation required to win. Negative effects. 3. Effects range very beneficial to devastating. Recommended for players who already know the rules of the game well and like a medium challenge. Probably not. Hostility multiplier 1.5, max hostility 9. Positive effects 2. Settler. Negative effects 1, positive effects 2, very beneficial to devastating. Okay, so same there. Hostility multiplier 1, max hostility 6. That's probably better. Good starting point after the tutorial. That's fair. Alright, embarkation bonus. I don't think we need... I don't think we need the wood, really. But... clay's just going to be used in pottery. And stone-wise, I don't know, how much... We can't get stone, right? We can get more eggs. We can get more wood super easy. We didn't do any, stone, I don't think. Let's do it. Finally ready to embark on your own. Remember, there's always a way out. Experiment and adapt. May the storm be gentle on you. Oh boy. Let's go! Alright, Forest Mysteries. Scavenging season. Drizzle in this region is mild, making it perfect season for looting. Increases the chance of doubling loot from events solved during drizzle by 25%. Doesn't apply to perks and blueprints, naturally. Active from hostility 0, so we can start that all the way at the beginning. Golden dust. Some raindrops seem to have a golden hue. Gain 5 clearance water for every 10 drizzle water gathered. Looming darkness. Rampaging storm stifles the spirit of all living creatures. -4 to global resolve during storm. Muddy ground. Villagers' speed off-road is decreased by 30% during storm. Oh dear. Settler's luck. Villagers have 35% chance of not consuming food during break. Gift of the woodlands. Royal woodlands are very lush and rich in timber. Trees give more wood. Remnant of bygone era. One of your starting blueprint choices is replaced by a wild card. Yup. Muddy ground. 1. Active from hostility 1. Cool. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Mysterious smuggler has appeared in your settlement. In his cart, hidden beneath barrels of whiskey, you can see a suspiciously rich selection of blueprints. What would you like? Okay. I didn't actually see what was around us immediately. Gatherer? Let me just back out 1 second. Yeah. Forager's camp. And we got an ad break, so just give it a 3 minutes. Alright, tonight we are hashtag not sponsored by Wild Beer Co.'s Pogo Passion Fruit Ale. This is quite sweet. Or at least just fruity. Rain mill. That's interesting. So I think we're going to take the Forager's Camp because we have something that we can actively pick up, right? This is a Harvester's Camp, and I don't think we have that blueprint yet. But we do have the Forager's Camp here. Gathering. Harvester's Camp. Yeah. Right. Harvester. Oh, there we go. Hey. Harpy House. Oh, interesting. Tinctuary. Oh, that's fun. Provisioner, kiln. Clothier. Oh, man. We're gonna be in trouble here. Lumber mill. Woo. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I guess maybe we already have the other one unlocked. So we'll go with Forager's Camp anyway. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Do we want the Brickyard, Carpenter, or Weaver? We can get 3-star bricks, 2-star potteries, crystallized dew, can use stormwater. The Weaver can produce training gear, boots, and fabric at 3-star and can use clearance water. And we did see that there is going to be some sort of bonus to clearance water, so that might actually be a good idea to do here. I have absolutely no idea what we can do. So we'll go with the Weaver. Tinctuary, Smokehouse, we know how to use. That might be the best way to go. Can produce dyes, ale, and wine. Can use drizzle water. Pottery and incense. Provisioner. Can produce flour barrels and packs of provisions. So I think Smokehouse, just because, again, we know how to use it. Right. So we want to go with one of these guys here. Again, Forager's Camp. Okay. Right. We don't want to go there. Nope. We can back it off. Let's not. We'll go here. Build the road along this edge. Right? Yeah. And then to here. To here. And to here. Okay, now what? Yeah. Don't need the smokehouse. Don't have any farm fields that we can make yet. Small hearth, huh? Small warehouse, trading post. Might be nice. Maybe not yet. Makeshift post. Can produce packs of crops, packs of provisions, packs of building materials. Crude workstation. Probably something we're going to need fairly soon, but for now, let's worry more about woodcutters. Ha ha ha. That's pretty nice, but, yeah. That's going to be... It's going to have a flax field in the way. Let's go like that. Yeah. That's a better one. That's going to allow us to go into 3 different glades immediately. That's a dangerous one, though, so maybe we should prioritize straight back and over here. And minus these couple here. Something like that. I think that'll work. Do we also want a woodcutter back here? I think that's a yes. We've got dangerous stuff everywhere around us. Cool. So upper right is going to be the other best way to go. No, not path. Higher priority. Take here, here, and we'll worry about that one after. Forest Guardians. Council of Elders. That's interesting. I don't know what that is. Let's see, production limit. Man. Training gear? I don't know what training gear does. Used for brawling at Clan Hall Forum Explorers Lodge by lizards and other. Villagers with satisfied need for brawling have higher chance for producing double yields. Okay. Jerky, especially liked by lizards. Packs of provisions. Necessary for sending caravans into the wild. Packs of crops. Yeah, alright. Planks. What are the given production limits, right? So that's really what I want. I think I can do that on product ingredient. All right. Save and load. That's fun. So we can do 45. We'll reduce some of these other ones to 20 or so. no idea what I'm doing. Be fine. 60 planks. 20 pipes. 60 bricks. 60 fabric. 60 pottery, why not? And 20 boots. See what happens. Trends, eventually. Okay. Well, let's get to it then. This is gonna be absolutely nuts. Road. Oi. Have him do it. Need humans. Alright. So now we need housing. Sure. Stick it way back there. Right. Dangerous. Yep. Reminder, we'll kill people, probably. Choose cornerstone. Oh, choose orders. They're random. Yay. Clearing glades. Complete any one glade event. Gain jerky parts and villagers. I do like villagers. Or parts, resin, and villagers. Either one gets Queen's favor. And we need a woodcutter. We need 2 woodcutters camps and delivering 30 wood. Yes, I'm already done with that pretty much. Ooh, keep lizard resolve above 10 for 30 seconds. Okay, that's not too hard when we actually do it. Or complete 1 glade event for 30 jerky, 3 parts, and 4 new villagers. I think we're going to do that just because we want to have this stuff right at the beginning. And here, value of goods sold, at least 10 amber to trader or trade routes, or complete 2 events. Box of planks, box of tools, and 3 new villagers, or I like the idea of having oil. Never done trading. We're going to get into glades pretty soon here, so let's do glades for now. We'll do trading a bit later. Cornerstone, right. Local taxes. Villagers are willing to give you their very last piece of amber just for a pint of decent ale. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Or route delivery line, 3 routes per minute. We're going to want... decline. You can decline the cornerstone and choose a pouch of amber instead. I think we should probably pick up route delivery line, because one of our other things was that we wanted to pack roots into goods. this. Allowed fuel. Always has to be at least one hearth burning. You can choose which goods the firekeeper will use to sustain the flame. Okay. Upgrade requirements. 8 villagers, 4 decorations. Easy enough. Oh, hey. Welcome new people or send to the Citadel. We're going to welcome new people. Send vegetables. We don't have vegetables. Send berries. Sign worker. Okay. Yes. It's not great. LMB to unassign all woodcutters. Currently 6. Interesting. During drizzle, increases chance of doubling loot from events solved. Clearance in 30 seconds. Shit. Pause. Damn. Who's that guy? Right there. That one. I need you. I need you, sir, Barrel, to come over here very quickly. No? Okay, unassign from here. Eh. Quickly. I hope. 16 seconds. Oh man, that's gonna be kind of close. We got it. Okay, so what's this? Clearance year 1. Okay. So, oh, we got, this is good. So we got harvesters. Nope. We need trappers. What's this one? This is gatherer. Herbalist. Okay, and here we've got trapper. Yep. And then we've got a farm that can be built after. So we need to move these guys in. Move the road in. Let's see, get rid of that one, I guess. Move this in. Oh no. That's good enough. And then bring in the. I guess let's do trapper first. Ruin our break claw. Ooh. Ways of the Forest. Perk. I don't have amber to do anything with, but that would be nice. Book by the renowned Stormwalker, Pervan Runebeak. Lowers hostility by 50 points. Trade contract. Traders will arrive 25% quicker. Steel Grater. +2 to paste production. Gain an additional paste every yield from gathering, farming, fishing, or production. We are going to gain, was it 5 every minute? 3 every minute. We gain 3 root every minute. So if we do like 39, right? We're gonna get 7 amber for it. Wildfire essence. Sentient flame trapped within bottle. Rare material can be used to light the holy flame in hearths. Can be acquired from orders, glade events, or traders. Alright, that is a pretty hefty. There are 4, could be worth 10 total. 1.8, 5.28. I don't want to sell stone. I can sell plant fiber, but that's real cheap. I can sell wood, but that's real cheap again. I can sell eggs, but I don't have another source. What is this other stuff? Pickled goods. Just literally amber. Costs 1.25 to just buy amber. We can't get pickled goods, but both of these guys like that. So you know what? That might be a good idea. $6.93. We're off by 0.09. So it's like half a root. Might be alright. What? Attack the trader. Whoa! Whoa! Time until departure, 1 minute 53. So it's a good thing I stopped time. Or maybe just activating it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll trade. I think that'll be good enough. The, both of our folk here will be very happy about having pickled goods. So that should raise their enjoyment quite a bit. Yeah, okay. I don't really want to do anything massive here. We need to increase priority. No. We need to decrease priority here. Increase priority here to take out this stuff. Okay. Make that path, clear this glade, and then start clearing some of this other stuff around here. Okay, meat. We got one guy here. We've only got 2, and one of them is on hearth duty, which is acceptable and understandable. Sea marrow deposit. Okay. So we can get 2 of these guys down here. Send it to the Citadel for half a point. Yep. That's gonna do it for me. Clay. Drizzling nest, so trappers. Right, this is the stonecutter stuff. He's gonna leave very soon. Okay, 30 seconds. I unfortunately don't have enough for other things. Storm in 36 seconds. Alright guys, stay close. Alright, we have gotten those things cut in. These are both dangerous, so we don't want to go there, we don't want to go there. Cool. That's dangerous. It's fine, but you know, less interested. Yep. We can thread the needle. Like, get all this stuff. That's not even threading a needle, that's just... This is fine. What's our queen's thing? Because she's gonna be pissed at us. Okay, so we've got our woodcutters camps. Whoops. We've got our events, and we could do a second event. Unlocks. 2 more unlock in 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Another one unlocks in 15 minutes and 36, or another 3 unlock in 15 minutes and 36 seconds. So we need to complete 1 more glade event. We've got to clear out another glade. Hostility of forest level 0. Small glades increasing. Okay, cool. Got both of these guys on that. Cool, cool, cool. Human? Human! Cool. Recipes. Oh, right, that's all those. Menu. Okay. Trade routes and unlock consumption control. Right, we're not doing that. Right. Choose a blueprint. Right, we've got 2 more. Carpenter can produce planks, tools, and luxury goods. Brewery, cookhouse. Cookhouse can produce skewers, biscuits, and dye. That's a very human-centered sort of thing, I think. The skewers might be a little more... Skewers might work. Ale. Let's go with brewery. Fishing hut, trapper's camp. We already have a trapper's camp. Advanced. Okay. We can gather large and giant resource nodes in addition to small ones. Plantation uses nearby farm fields to grow berries and plant fiber. I think plantation probably. What's the 2 lumber versus bigger? 10 and 3. We haven't found any pawns yet, so we'll leave that alone. Go with the plantation, I think, because we don't have one. More of those guys. Cut through, guys, cut through. How are we doing? Eggs down here when they're done with the meat up there. Another one of them. Fell all trees. Avoid glades except marked. Only mark trees and avoid glades. Got it. Bleeding tooth, mushroom, There's a trout pond. Okay. Fertile soil and rain punk drill. Excuse me? Disassemble for 6 stone, and we get 10 copper pipes and 15 crystallized dew. Or repair it for 3 tools. What do we have? Do we not have tools? We don't have tools. That's why it says that. Repair for... Okay, 2 parts. And we get Geological Survey. After carefully studying this strange piece of machinery, we can use it to our advantage. Spawns 2 to 3 coal veins nearby. I think I like it. Are we in drizzle? We're in drizzle. One of each. Choose a reward. Fix for 2 parts. As much as I don't like to use parts. Right? We're good. Oh, we're paused. Right. I thought it would just unpause automatically. Anyway. Plantation we're going to leave for now. Brewery. Right. We want to put a brewery. We can't move the warehouse. We can move these guys. We've got 8 and all 15 left here. Okay, so if we move it, we can move it to here. It's not great, but it'll work. Then add 2 road there. Add a bunch of road there. It's a lot of dangerous stuff. We're gonna have to get this actually done pretty soon. What is going on? Oh, we don't have the... Right, we don't have tools. We can get tools in the tool shop, find smith, carpenter, smithy, or tinkerer. We don't have any of those. I skipped one of the things. Alright, an unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. Gain 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. Unless they're cloned. Fair. Spawned by fishmen, caves, and bloodflowers. Who are the fishmen? Or family gratitude. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Gain 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. We have a ton of dangerous stuff around us. So it is definitely going to make a lot of sense to go with lost supplies. We might have to just break this and forget the Queen's Grace. Investigate. Break it open for 6 rocks. Stone, we have... That's not food. 30. Yeah, we'll do it. As much as I don't want to. Alright, we will start with this one here. Being so close. Get rid of these. Make a small corridor. Yeah, just get rid of this. You can keep doing what you're doing, I guess, if that's how that works. I don't know. New blueprint reward after each of these particular reputations. Okay. Oop, who's this? New people. Good. Insects and pottery or copper bars. I think we're going to go with insects and pottery. We've got 9 people without homes. Oops. Alright, so... 3 will fix that. Right, we have how many builders? 3, 2, 1. Cool. Got 6 builders who don't have jobs. Who most definitely should have jobs. Alright, gather. Send a human to do the gathering. We got lizard folk doing the meat stuff. Okay, these guys need to start clearing the stuff that's immediately surrounding them. So we can exploit the farmland. These guys need to clear that path so we can do the dangerous event. And then we'll start doing other stuff immediately. You know, you don't need to avoid all glades, it just needs to avoid the dangerous ones. I wish that was an option. So we're sending these guys to do that. Yeah, oh, right. We just didn't actually start the event. Cool. And then 6 builders doing all the work. Yeah. I don't want to break it, but like, that's just the way to go. Alright, can't really build that way because that's going to cut the flax. We can move the woodcutters to this position, which moves that closer up there, which then allows us to build straight through this way. We can get rid of this area. Man, we're gonna have like tough choices here in a minute. Alright, so 7 there, 15 there. Those are the only 2 meat sources that we have. And then we've got egg sources down here. Build those. That'll happen. Alright, here we go. Pause. Fuming machinery times 1. Fuming machinery. Core of the machinery is unstable and in 15 minutes will release a small discharge before the main explosion. Destroys deposits, trees, kills villagers within a 5-field radius. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. Close enough. Tear it down for 8 stormwater. Water. Or these materials. Or fix it for... Ooh, that's an interesting idea. Wildfire essence. We can use one of them. And use... We need barrels or pottery. We can get that done quick. Fix it, and we gain the makeshift extractor. Aesthetics. Curious piece of improvised technology. Extracts moisture from the soil around it. Converts it into clearance water. Alright, I want that. So we need to fix up barrels, water skins, or pottery. Real quick. Industry. Crude workstation. Get that up now. We got 8 people who can be spare workers. We got stuff. Complete events. Cool. Man. Oh, 6 tools. Nice. Pick. Have at least 8 beavers for 30 seconds. We have 14. Beavers resolve. Keep their resolve above 20. We don't have that yet. And we gain a lumber mill, pickle goods, and parts. Or have 6 lizards, which we have. Keep their resolve above 14 for 30 seconds. We already have that. We get +1 meat production, pack of skewers, and a butcher's. So I think we're going that way. Pick. Objective. Cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. I think that's probably new glades. Or deliver 15 pack of crops. Rewards permanent 25% bonus to amount of farm goods, plantation goods, and herb gardens. Yeah. This is easier, right? Brewery, makeshift post. You know what? That's going to work for us. 12 minutes until those 3 unlock. Choose a blueprint. Tinctuary, bakery, cookhouse. What do we want? Skewers, biscuits, dye. Biscuits, pie, pottery. Dye, ale, wine. Current best is a 3 on ale, but it's an improvement to dyes and wines. Okay. Bakery is an improvement to pottery, and biscuits and pie are new. Here, skewers, biscuits, and dye are all new. So I think we're going to do a cookhouse. For brick, which we don't have. 2 fabric, which we don't have. Plantation, we can make shortly. Herbalist camp, we need to make an herbalist camp to get that stuff. We also need to clear all this so that we get yep, cool. Go. Oop. There's also a camp here. Welcome new people. 8 vegetables, which we don't have, or 8 berries, which that's all of our supply, or roots, which we've got back up to 49, so I think that's the best way to go. Or just send them back to the Citadel for 15 amber. So we're going to take this and get 4 new people. We're going to assign to Beaverkin. We also have, what is this? Medium abandoned cache. Break open or... Wow, okay. Biscuits, ale, and bricks. This is going to take a minute. And we can break it open for 10 stone or 10 sea marrow, which we also have an efficient... We also have a source for it. Ooh. What's this? Oh, 40% chance to get extra stone, 80% chance to get extra marrow every time we do this. That's pretty cool. We don't have any stone cutters though, right? That's what this is saying? We have 0 built. Okay. else we got? We got 2 clay down there. No other sources. Ooh, what is that? That's good. So we build this there, and then have them build there. Need stone cutters. No real priority, so go like that. Construction. Okay. Okay. What else we got? 3, 2, 2. So we've got 5, 6, 7 people who are builders. We've got 3 people who are homeless, so we can build 1 more shelter. Hang on. Move that to here. Yeah. There's nothing useful up here, so that's all good. Machinery, right? Still almost 15 minutes. We're still good. We need pottery or barrels. Pottery or barrels. Right? Just build this thing. Hell. That's not it. Oh, hell. That's the wrong one. Is it the brewery? Shoot. We're building the wrong thing. It's alright though. We'll figure it out. I think it's the brewery. Can produce ale, porridge, or pack of crops. Who makes barrels? Trading post. Make barrels. Let's see, gonna fit that over here. Gonna fit bench over here. Comfort, aesthetics, harmony. These are different. Okay. We'll put that one in here. I don't know if it has like a particular way of helping. 15 charges still. That's still full. Interesting. Can this be moved to get both? Yes, it can. Look at that. Okay, this is maybe a bad idea, but... Coal vein. Yep. That's it. So we need a mine, which we don't have a mine. So helpful. Trout pond and farm. Okay, what is this? Copperfin trout pond. Again, same deal. We need fishing hut. Here we need a harvester's camp. Oh man. Rain collector. God. Who makes barrels? Smokehouse can make pottery. The other thing can make pottery too. I haven't unpaused yet. Okay, we're good. Here I am paranoid that they've just been sitting idle. No, no, no. Okay. These guys can start clearing out this forest and this forest. While this thing is ticking down. Alright, pottery. We're apparently on an ad break. For anybody who does come on in, thank you so much for coming in and helping out. And so my name is Obi-Wan Pez. We do a math stream every Tuesday. And if you have any questions, come on in and we'll try and answer as many as we can during the time allotted. We also do gaming on Fridays, as evidenced. Trade. And we're back. Thank you very much. Anybody who is new, my name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is N-Simplex Pachinko. We did a little rundown just while the ads were running. But I do a math stream on Tuesday nights. Anybody has any questions about math, please come on in and we'll try and resolve them as best we can. We need production. We need industry. I mean, we just need to make barrels, right? Or we need to make pottery. We saw pottery already somewhere else. You know what? Let's also work a trading post. There is no... There's no right way around for this. Cool. Alright, we need 15 packs of crops from somewhere. Food production, packs of crops. smokehouse can produce pottery. Packs of crops can come from the makeshift post. Okay. Okay, hang on. Makeshift post. Can use clearance water. Okay. Helpful. Okay. So we will put that here. That's going to be priority 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
2, so let's just do 16. Priority 1 for construction. And also smokehouse. Pick up from these guys. Right? We don't have fiber. Right. So we also need fabric to be priority 1. And construction priority 1.
Hey. Hamida.
Alright, let's go. Stormwater, clearance water, or drizzle water. Could also build water collector, because that is here. Rain collector. Construction priority 1. Because we don't have any. Do we not have wood? We don't have planks. Okay. Whoops. Okay. No, don't use stone. Stone is special. We're not gonna touch it. I need planks. Right. And now we can equalize it. Clearance. Storm year 2 coming up. 12.5 minutes. Come on, guys. Let's go, let's go. That's gonna explode and kill everything in this area. There's not much there, quite frankly. Not that I want to let it explode, but you know. How much we got? 15 left. Trading post still. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Trader arrived. 50 pottery, nice. Viceroy's Survival Guide. Handy set of notes on how to survive in the wilderness, written by an anonymous viceroy. Increases global food production speed by 20%. A shiv. Pocket knife. Handy tools for cutting stems and leaves. Gain 4 plant fiber for every 12 vegetables produced. We're not using vegetables. Mold supply. +1 to grain production. Gain an additional grain every yield from gathering, farming, fishing, or production. That's pretty nice. But at the same time, we don't really need it. We could just purchase pottery. Alright, so what's the issue right now? We need pottery. We need 10 pottery. We need 8 pottery. That's not what I wanted.
Hi.
We need 8. Give up 2. 2, 3, 2. That is pretty nice. We're gonna probably take that. No? Oh. Oh, are we not trading? Does that not work? 100. It's worth 6. Okay, we're not making 17. Plant fiber. Don't do 52. Don't do 50 either. Oh. 40. Whatever, it's fine. Resin. Got some, but. Put 2 in there. So like if we put all of it on, yeah, we can't trade for it. Okay. We're gonna back this off. Do we just right click? Okay. If we right click, we can get all those. Fish, plenty of them in the sea. Very nice. Reeds. We don't have any. Is that? Yep. Okay. So the little treasure chest icon is how many we have in our stuff. Auto to put it at 582. We now have a 0.18 margin. Just seeing what was there. I mean, if we just go for like one more. No, 15. That's 607. Oh, yeah. 7, nothing's worth that much, that little. 6.32. Good trade. Alright, sounds good. Okay, this, we now have enough to fix it. Go investigate. Woo! 11 minutes, and it only takes 1 to do it. So we're good. Sent to the Citadel. Go investigate. Oh, yep. Don't have enough stuff. Gotta go back.
Hi. Yeah.
Okay, so if I click the trading post at all, it just brings her up automatically. That works. What is this? Sacred Pyre. Lizard Firekeeper is very adept at keeping. Okay. We already know that. How much? 12 left. Okay, 2 brick and 2 wood. We don't have bricks. We need clay. Can get both. I'll do it. Hate the idea here, because we need to increase priority to cut these. Let's get rid of these for now. Just so that we can make that kind of straight cut path. Six seconds, plenty of time. New blueprint. Provisioner. Hey, barrels. Clothier or butcher. Oop. What is this? This is a reward in one of your orders, so don't bother with that one. Let's see, provisioner or clothier. Clothier, I believe, is going to be better. We need coats, right? $13, 10 seconds with 9 minutes to spare on the threats, so we're good with that one. Alright, quests. Oh man. 25% bonus to all, like, foodstuffs, so that's going to be helpful. I feel like we want to wait on the delivery here, but at the same time, don't really want to. Oh, butcher. Yeah, right. Brickyard Tavern Temple. Religion Education. Passive effects Sacrament of the Flame. I don't know that one. Tavern allows us to get beer and wine. Brickyard produces better bricks, better pottery, and crystallized dew from stormwater. I think probably go with a tavern. Again, we're kind of used to this, so go with that. Already got that. Curious piece of improvised technology. Extracts moisture from the soil around it, converts it to 10 clearance water per minute. Counts as 4 decorations of its type. 10 clearance water per minute. Yeah, let's move it back to main town. This does not have wood. Ooh. We just got rid of the, Wow, okay. Didn't realize we were that close to being done with it. Butcher, skewer's jerky oil. Can use drizzle water. That's big. Cool. Planks and bricks. Don't use stone. Nobody's... Wait, hang on. Move this guy back around that way. No. Back around that way. Okay. Now we could probably use a fishing camp. And that one? I don't know. We could use a farm. Clothier. More planks. Tavern, more planks. Man. Choose cornerstone. Lost in the wilds. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. Local taxes. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. I think that's going to be the way to go. What's this? Clearance water. Ooh. Open a matching geyser pump. Storm water, drizzle water. I see. It's collecting water of all types and then keeps it in separate containers. Alright, okay, this one we want to move to here, I think. Trapper's camp we can now move to the eggs. Get rid of that one there. You know what? It's fine. Move the Trapper's camp. Nope, that's not it. Move the Trapper's camp all the way down here. stone cutters for that clay. We need the other wood cutters, the ones that are downtown here, to move up to here. And then prioritize this stuff. We want to start moving on that. Yeah. Got a lot of builders. Small fishing hut. Right. It's terrible. Alright. Here. Nobody's particularly good at fishing. At least we're not getting racial bonuses. One of everybody. Okay, so plus 40% for sea marrow, plus 50% for double sea, or I guess level 2 bonuses for extra fish and extra sea marrow. So that's pretty nice. Okay, gatherers. Just have those 2 left. Alright. Garden decoration for aesthetic. Okay. What is this? 2 of 4 decorations. Alright. 4 comfort decoration. Okay. That's the problem. Comfort decorations, right? So plop that in there, and that's going to be perfectly fine. This now needs to get rid of the water. Where does it need to go? Who uses the water? Who uses the water? Small fishing hut is idle? What? I don't think I understand. Alright, so let's pause that. What's going on? You can use packs of crops as ground bait to double the yield from fishing. Fishermen take 1 piece of bait per production cycle. Okay. Okay, so packs of crops are helpful, I guess. Idling. Why are you idling? Fish scales and algae. Can only fish in small ponds. Do we need to have... We need a fishing hut. I just put up a small... Cool. So we need to actually rip this thing up. We can't rip it up. No, we can't. We need to destroy this building. What a waste of time. Alright. Okay, so over here, this one's okay though. Alright. Because this is allowed to build, or allowed to use a small or regular fishing hut. Okay, I need to read more carefully. A small herbalist camp can use that. We need a mine for this stuff. Okay, we got some stuff done. Deliver 30 scales. We can definitely do that. Need for basic housing fulfilled. Have at least 16 villagers with the basic housing need fulfilled for 20 seconds. Pretty sure we've already got that. So, box of porridge, bundle of coats, and shoe mold, +2 to boots production. Gain additional boots for every yield. Alright, I don't think we have that ready yet, but good enough. We'll go with this because we can get 30 scales easy enough. Ooh, these are different. So these have open or send caches. Open or send 2 abandoned caches to any size to the Citadel. +10 scouts pack. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry 10 more items, 4 villagers, and 5 parts. Or have at least 10 harmony decorations. That is a lot of harmony decorations. Gain +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. Hey, Megamorph. Ouch. You know, I hadn't actually thought of that. Maybe that was probably a bad idea. Woo. Alright. We'll do that one, because we can get those pretty easily. Have at least 10 villagers with the coats need fulfilled for 20 seconds. I have 25 coats in the other reward. Keep lizards resolve above 16, which it is not, for 60 seconds. And deliver 5 packs of provisions. That one's going to be completed because of the other one. So we're gonna do that one. Alright, we're going to get 25 coats from this once we deliver 30 scales. So, not a problem. So how you doing? Alright, and we need a farm. Nope. We need a farm. We don't have a regular farm. Okay, so we can get a plantation this time around, but we can't do a regular farm. That will do it. Hanging in there. Yep, nice. Took too long to solve a probability problem. Then a student of mine was assigned for homework. Granted, it's measured theoretic. Okay. Pretty much guarantee that I would not be able to solve it, so, you know, good on him. Increase priority here and here. Alright, that's where they're gonna go. They're gonna get 2 scales every 12 seconds, give or take. Unless they already have, it's not food. Unless they already have a bunch now. Okay, maybe we have 0 and they haven't actually completed one yet? Yeah, 0. Right. Okay, increase priority for scales. How long does that take? No comment? Alright, cool. So, this fertile soil, so we're currently in clearance. So we need to probably just fertilize the crops here. Get that all figured out. We have 6 builders, so they can actually come over and get that fixed up. Oop, and more people. Cool. We need planks. 1, 2, 3 more houses need to be built. Harvesters. Can collect, right. Plant fiber, reed leather. Okay. It's kind of a big space. Oh, okay. So we need that one... Man, we need that one tree to go away. There you go. There's nobody around to actually cut it. Cool. Oh well. We need a harvester's camp to get the flaxseed and turn it to plant fibers, possibly clay, and possibly insects. That one's pretty good. Clay is running low. Okay. Where else does this have anything? Nowhere. Cool. Okay, so that one's almost out. We need to get clearance water used somewhere. Also need, again, shelter. I need 3. Can be unlocked in Smoldering City. Okay. There we go. Can use clearance water to build these things. Cloth here. Weaver. Brewery can use drizzle ale, or drizzle water. Alright. That's a long way. 30 scales, 2 caches opened or sent. Need coats. Right. Eggs doing alright. We got 4 left on that one. This one's full. Clay deposit has 2 charges left. We're almost done. Drizzle water to use porridge. Helpful. We can use grain to make packs of crops. Again, we'll do... shift. Change priority 1, change priority 2. Go. 16 there. Porridge 30. 40 on the beer. Yeah, we're having a problem with that one. Deactivate. Go do something else. Right, there are no other deposits. Nope. Got nothing else. Alright, Queen's Impatience is getting to 3. I knew I should have kept it longer. Scales, man. Where are the scales? There we go. 2. 8. Oh, I see. Priority to get that moving, because otherwise Drizzle's gonna... Flanks move the priority up. Ugh. Sure. Hey, Quartermaster of the First Dawn Company. I've got everything you need, and if I don't have it, you don't need it. Pies. Paste. Liked by. Locked. So, I don't know anybody who wants that. Humans and beavers love the biscuits. Flour used for cooking. Probably need some planks. Beneficial agreement. Traders will arrive 15% quicker. Farmers can carry 5 additional items. Fragrant roots gain 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. That's looking like we want that one. Do we have a cache? What's our amber? I don't even know. Can be moved for free. Okay. Let's go with 30 first and see what happens. We only have one tool. That's probably not good. Meats. And 5. Hmm. 30. Ooh, look at that. That is perfect. 870 both ways. Yeah, we're good there. So let's stack up as much of that as we can. Trade goods. No more amber left. Okay. That was our stash of amber. Clearance. Gain 5 clearance water for every 10 liters of water gathered. Right, we need stuff to be built. Human. We need... That's not what I wanted, but alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Choose cornerstone. Ancient Pact. Cost of knowledge can be very high. You can see the content of undiscovered glades, but discovering dangerous or forbidden glades will kill one villager. Family Gratitude. Gain 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through High Resolve. I think we're going to decline. Take the 10 amber. And talk with this guy. Let's see, we need 13. 3 amber. We need to trade for 375. We can do this. Sounds good to me. Take that. +5 carry for all farmers. We need to trade out a human from somewhere. There's a human working. Human. So humans get synergy bonuses on farming, which is particularly helpful right now. We need to get the lizardkin liking life again, because they're pretty miserable right now. Scales. Why are the scales at 0? Oh no. Why are scales at 0? What's using scales? This is very bad. is using scales. But there's not. I can't use scales in any of these recipes. What the hell? Cost of impatience, yeah. But is it coats? No, I don't have anything for. I don't have anything using it. It doesn't make any sense. Effects and perks, plus 25% to amount of goods produced through plantation, and plus 5 for any farmer's carrying capacity. Oh, is that what the problem is? It's just not picked up. Resources of the pond will be depleted now. I see. So it's collected a bunch of stuff, but none of it's going to be brought back until the charges are complete. Oh, I don't like that. But it's fine. We'll deal with it. In the meantime, 2 abandoned caches of any size need to be sent to the Citadel. I'm wishing that had come up earlier. So we've got 2 glades that we're going to enter now, pretty much. Huh. Oh, that's fun. Forbidden Glade. Crown sends a warning about this glade. It's very dangerous, requires a lot of resources to explore. It will contain great amounts of treasure. Alright. All of these in here are going to be useful, but stonecutters still don't have anything useful. Send up some these guys to the butcher. Add meat. Don't have vegetables. Add eggs. Can get skewers. $20. And lemon. 30. Oil. Grain. 5's probably good. Oops. Brewery. That's good. We'll use those. That's fine. Normally humans. Where are humans? Ooh. Oh no. These guys are going to get significantly hit. Oh, favor. Favor an entire... Oh dear. Forager's camp? It looks like this is out. Oh, no, we got some right there. Cool. This doesn't go anywhere else, does it? No. If we get rid of these two here, and we can, nope, nope. Take this, move it to here. Nope. That'll make it much easier. Low on food. Right, we're collecting. Yes, there we go. We got trappers move to here where there is more meat. There's already a trapper here. Cool. Move to here where there is eggs. $15 charges. Yeah, we're good now. This trapper can be rebuilt for 10 wood, 2 parts. If we get that, we get a trapper's camp. 10 wood, 2 parts. Oh, it's a full-size trapper's camp. That's actually good. That is a good deal. 1, 2, 3. Investigate. And down here we've got a crap ton of clay deposits, so this stuff can move right on top of that. And activate. Bring back 2 of these guys. Build a path going from here back to these guys. Not much else going on though. Okay. So the tavern is now going to build brewery. Is going to go for porridge, which we'll prioritize. Packs of crops. I sent too much of our food away, I think. Turned it into packs of crops instead of actually eating it. Nope, we're good. Never actually used this farm, so we'll, I guess, try and get the woodcutters up there to clear some of that. Immediately surrounding. I think we gotta cut into this other one. Unless we want to move this to here. That'll work too. Prioritize cutting back here, cutting over there. That'll work. Hopefully. Do something. appears to be no more stuff. Forger's camp. Where's she pulling from? The hell? Yeah, idle. There we go. Move to... Is there anything else? Doesn't appear to be anything else. Great. So forget it. We need to then just snooze and move the people. Nope. Get more food. Go, go, go. Damn. What was it? Here? Yeah. 1 and 2. We're going to use a lot of clearance water, so any amount of clearance water that we want to use there, perfectly fine. You know what? Let's shift that to priority 1. 3? Yeah. In that order. Nothing else matters. That'll be good. Okay. Do we want parts? Or do we want really just eggs and stone? With more people. We'll accept this one. 3 guys here. Trappers. This one, 11 out of 15 left. I have to use a fishing hut for that one. Queen's annoyance is almost on 5. That's not good. Space for food, harvesting, not really. Ugh. Got all them in here. Still idle. Plant fiber. 2, priority 2. Priority 1, priority 2. How are we doing on oil? We've still got 372 wood, so we're not going to have an issue there. Um, 25 efficient fuel. Resource, okay. Well, idling because they're... property scales. We're going to get the coats. Just going to activate this one as well. Provisions, 12 packs of crops, or 20 pack of trade goods. I don't have that, so we're going to do that one. Quick deliveries. Have 16 humans. We have 6. Cut through the forest to discover 3 glades. Complete any one dangerous or forbidden. It's gonna have to do that one. Okay. I think biscuits, pie, and pottery might be the best we got right now. Lumber mill, we can... I just accepted that mission, which is the other thing, so we're not going to make a pack of trade goods. Curses. Planks. Hopefully planks faster. Lumber mill. Okay, it's small. Might be alright. Man, this is quite terrible. But it'll fit. So a lumber mill, we're gonna want to build planks. Make that priority 1. Dyes would be nice. We need to make that in the cookhouse. There is a cookhouse. Butcher. Vegetables here at all. That's not good. fabric and bricks are going to be important here. But algae. Oh. Ah, 0 charges left. So, this is essentially just idle at this point. They're just going to be bringing that all back now. Alright, cool. Forager's camp, again, still has nothing to forage. Oop. No, harvest. Herbalist. Also herbalist. What is that? Copper ore and roots. Alright, cool. These guys are collecting both meat and eggs. Oh, we've got 5, right. We've got 5 oil, so it's stopped. Alright, beavers. Send them in. Do as much plank creation as possible. Jeez. Lizards are getting hit hard. We need another shelter. We need decorations. Just got boosted a huge amount. I think that was just coming out of the storm. Alright, drizzle. Year 5. Gonna need to build a farm in here. And these guys are now idle as soon as all this is cleared out. Choose cornerstone. Yay. Metallurgic proficiency increases copper bar production, crystallized dew in all recipes that use metal ingots. Grain production increases by 1 every time plus 1 every 25 times it's produced. I don't know that I'm using it. Where does grain come from? not in there because it needs to be crafted first. Okay, where does grain come from? Forager's camp. Incense for every 10 roots produced, and we're getting 3 per minute, so that's increasing. Incense is being created in the first place. That's pretty good. Oh hey, there's actual stuff here. Foragers can't move. Human. 6 humans. Do we have one here? Yes. Trade out and put the human over here. Not there yet. Okay. Get them to work on this. Then, here, welcome new people. Or send them to the Citadel. Is that a thing? No, you're right. That's an abandoned cache, that's not a completion. We need 3 more packs of provisions. And we need to find abandoned caches. Okay. Find one more human, one more lizard folk, or gain 10 amber. And I think we should probably just welcome new people.
Yeah.
And again here, grain bags. I mean, where are we getting grain from? Foragers camp, but the foragers camp wasn't producing anything. And this guy wasn't. Right? We don't have... Farm fields don't have... specialization? No. Okay, that's farming proficiency. We don't have grain. Where's the grain coming from? Can't move the butchers. Do we have grain production bonus? I don't have a farm. +1 meat production every time meat's produced. 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Oh. That was... No, we didn't do that, though. Gain 40 meat and 40 grit. Okay, we did 1. For every dangerous or forbidden glade event completed. Okay. So... that is a thing. We can try. I think we should decline it. Take the amber for that. As much as I hate doing it, right? Leather? This is a harvester's camp. You create leather from it. Okay. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, welcome new people. They're bringing over 4 those goods. 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Packs of crops. No, we got plenty of packs of crops. We need 12 provisions from the makeshift post. 3 more. Oh wait, hey. That's a secondary priority. This would be our primary. I think. We don't have any, so it'll work. Still got all that stuff. So... we need to increase the priority going this way and cut in here. Might just want to cut in here and take on that one, because we have... we need to take on one more dangerous one somewhat quickly. 2 abandoned caches. Those are maybe found more at the beginning of the game. Maybe I shouldn't have done it. I don't know. Ooh. He's the only guy who's working. Cool. We're in Drizzly Year 5. Threat, hostility 1. I might need to increase and put another hearth up here then. Too close to the other one. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fun. literally cannot overlap in any way, shape, or form. Alright, fishing is done, so deactivate. No deposits here. Oh man. We got these guys. Welcome new people or send them to the Citadel. I mean... Roots. Assign workers. Investigate. This is roots for foragers camp. Which we've got these guys here. They're doing alright for now. We have no grain, so that's out.
Hi.
All packs of goods are produced 33% faster. We've got that in there. Food production by 20% could be extremely useful. We've got 10. We could use 7 more. Steel shovels +1 to clay. That's alright. 100. Right. 150. 40. 5. Cool. 146. It's like half our wood, but it'll work. Global food production by 20%. Let's go. Right, I don't think we need anything else right this second. Like, some of it would be helpful. Grain, right? 14.8. We could sell a bunch of stuff. And then is somebody going to try to take it to make something other than... Well, no, that can make food, right? So it makes porridge, that's still good. These guys, right? They need... Other insects? They might have been found in one of the other places, and in the farm. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Move this. Nope. Build that in, and then shift this into field. Alright, this guy can shift off somewhere else. So there's nothing here. This guy can also go idle for a bit. Oops. This guy has his stuff coming up. Can make a new plantation. Still can't make a fishing hut, so that doesn't matter. Do I have a clothier? I don't think so. Okay. Alright. We've already reached our limit of fabric. But it's also made at the weavers. That one? No, that's a harvester camp. Where's the weavers? Lumber mill. I apparently have a weaver. Industry. We've oh, no I don't. Okay. Limit 20. Crude workstation, which is this? How do I have 36 if my limit's 20? Am I getting... not making any from here. That's leather. What the hell, man? I am confused. Produce incense, that's kind of nice. Six. Used at temple, monastery, tea doctor. Okay, so I don't have them. Awesome. 30 water skins, tons of porridge, and all packs of goods are produced 33% faster. House. Or temple. I think we're gonna go with temple. With that, a place where villagers can fulfill their need for religion education. Passive effect sacrament of the flame. Yikes. Oh my goodness. This is probably bad. Like, really bad. Right. So +5 to their resolve because they are doing a religious job. Okay, so 10, 8, and 8. Not a problem for... that one. 8 brick. 8 brick. We have 4. Okay, and then we need a lot of planks. We need people. My goodness, it actually needs a person at it. Alright, time to gather. Storm in 3.5 minutes. Really? I'm not gonna do the one square.
Yana!
Shahilda. I've got water. And then the other thing we need is, right, this is just gonna, we're just always gonna need these. 940. Good enough. Where is a human working that's not prioritized? There you go. Education. Villagers with satisfied need for education have a higher chance of producing double yields. Nice. through. This guy got that stuff. This guy's got that stuff. Man. Like, I don't know. Where are the humans? We got 7 humans. Where are they? Need another housing. In fact, we need 2. Fish scales can also be used for boots. Newcomers are waiting. We need a lot of this. So now we need, I think we need to actually make that hearth. Yay. We're gonna cut off one of these. I don't like it. Okay. Move to here. Prioritize cutting in. Oh, and path going across. Orders. New orders. Cool. Objective. Deliver 4 ancient tablets. Or deliver 20... Oh. Yeah. Deliver 20 packs of trading goods from the lumber mill. Get 5 people. Basket of pies and parts. Or 5 people grubbing tools for roots and skewers. Alright. Let's back off. Wait, no. Gotta pick this one. From the lumber mill. 20. It's gonna mean 160 things of oil. Or 120 water skins, and we only have 30 of them. Change priority. These guys can come out of here. we doing on porridge? Porridge is way over the top, right? Ale, we have none. And packs of crops. We have 16 total. We got 9 here. Let's cut it down to 10. To 5 impatience. Sacrament of the Flame. Always something. Okay. Boots. Sturdy and waterproof. Used as clothing by lizards. Grants movement speed. Okay. Do not cut into this one. Oh, that was not supposed to be seen. Popped up with some of the stuff up there, unless it was just this stuff duplicated up top for some reason. Alright. We've got to finish this pretty quickly, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. How are we doing on these? 12 out of 15, 15 out of 15. Right. Whoa. Alright, that's not good. How can we increase? They want, let's get the pedia thing up. Where's the, man, encyclopedia. Happiness. Resolve. Eh. Species. Beaver. Needs. Right. Basic housing, beaver housing, biscuits, pickle goods, coats, leisure, education, luxury. Okay, so coats, we can make it happen here. Nope. Okay, cool. That's not good. Boots, I think we can limit to 12. Training gear to 20. Fabric to 60. Coats. Clothier. Did I not produce a clothier? Nope, still didn't. Cool. That's gonna be not cool. Could do it in theory. Resin, my goodness. Yes, please, we'll use that. 36. 24 extra. Priority 1. Building materials. 10. I don't want to use that many. Water skins at the moment. Priority 1, get that stuff up. Building materials. We got 5. Ugh. Well, good to know for the future. A little better. Bonus coats. Yep. And packs are produced faster. Still got 3 people who are homeless. Cool. Choose cornerstone. Rooty ground. Wood production increased by 1, but harvesting and planting are 25% slower. No. Work safety guide. Standardized set of rules. Every villager with their need for education fulfilled increases global production speed by 5%. Expected 0. Well, I mean, at the moment, they don't have their education fulfilled, so... So scrolls are going to be the question, right? Crafting resources. I don't have scrolls, so how do we make scrolls? Nope. Encyclopedia. Rain punk technology utilizes unique properties of the rain. A rain engine, I say. Yeah, so we don't have that stuff yet. Forest mysteries, recipes. We need. I need specifically. How do you get scrolls? How do you... Shit, we got 5 of those. We need a dangerous one fairly quickly. Can open up this one. Not that one. Can open up this one. Go get him. Right, okay. So how do we get scrolls? It's gonna be from like... Oh, there we go. Scrolls. What is this? That's wine? Okay. Either wine or dyes. You can only get dyes from the cookhouse. Not helpful. Packs of provisions, building materials, crops. Need a dangerous one. I need caches, which we don't have. Trade goods. Dyes, water skins, which I don't want to use. Oil, which I don't really want to use that much. Flour, pottery. Again, smokehouse. My problem is we didn't get the smokehouse. Alright, cloth here we just made. Water skins here. Again, use fish scales. I don't know. We're not gonna have that many, are we? And then how do we get oil? Get oil from... Nope. Here. This guy. From grain. Or plant fibers. Okay. Gonna bump that back up. Has to be done. Alright, cut these guys. Do not bother with those. Let's go. Cornerstone. Wood production increase. I can't harvest slower. It's not going to work. We'll go with this. I don't know if it's going to actually work, but we'll attempt. Six minutes. Wait. If we just set it to oil production, high priority, 50. Let's go. I should actually do it. Oh, it's another drill. Fix, which we don't have, or oil, which we also don't have at the moment. Parts we can take for 2. Spawns copper or veins nearby. No, we're gonna disassemble. We also need to then move up. Gonna have to do this. Let's move these guys down here and cut into this. All right. Good evening and welcome, everybody. Good morning, I guess. My name is Obi-Wan Pez, and this is in Simplex Pachinko. We are trying to figure out how to fight against the storm. Okay, we need... I'm not sure we even need to bother with this, but we'll cut this anyway. Put up a plantation here.
Oh, dear.
We're cutting into two dangerous glades at the exact same time, so, like, probably not my best choice, but you know what? Got it. Ooh. Don't like that. Perform the ritual or burn it down. Cleanup duty, 1 impatience point. 100% fishman rituals. Heavy clouds are gathering around the sacrifice totem. Storm's duration is increased by 100%. Drizzling clearance reduced by 50%. Pantry. Glade event, ruin. Rebuild for 5 planks, 2 fabric. We get the pantry, which is pretty awesome. Or salvage it for this stuff. We get basket of fish, crate of vegetables. We need to send this to the Citadel.
Wonder. Hello.
That will be one of our items. Then we need to clear this thing. Right, we need to perform the ritual. Ugh, 3 minutes. Ooh, that's good. We can use sea marrow. If we want to burn it down, we get packs of skewers and reinforced brick mold. Plus 1 brick production. I think that's going to be the way. Otherwise, we have to perform the ritual. Oh, I see. Can we perform the ritual? Yeah, can. I thought that meant something else was going to happen. Fishmen hate fire and will do anything in their power to extinguish every last flame in the world. Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. Okay. Active only when corresponding glade event is being worked on. Alright. Let's go. Other. Fuming machinery. We've done this before. Feed. Okay. We don't have it. Oh, 10 of those. We could use that. 4 and 8. Let's tear it down. So we have already got a makeshift extractor, but we really need a pack of trade goods, and if we can get that done If we can get that done fast, then we can get both of these things completed. Oh. I'm out of people. Bleeding trees +1 resin production. I really like the Queen's Grace, but 9.84. We don't have the tools for it. We only have one because I sent the other ones down there. Yeah, we can use sea marrow. We'll hang on to that. We could also send something to snooze. This might be better. Deactivate these guys. Send them up here. Send them to break it open. Go. I think we got this. Can we do it before... Can we do it before this goes? No, it's not gonna happen. This is gonna take 3 minutes alone. She's already there. Okay, cool. If we rebuild, you get Fine Smith, which is can produce ambers and tools. That'd be pretty nice. But we don't have the planks or bricks for it, and we're going to complete the mission. Alright, we made it to 6, unfortunately. Happened. What just went off? Is it this? Yeah. Alright, one more minute. Ritual shall be performed. Got it. Off by only just a little bit. Alright, no, we're not. Yeah, we're done. So. One minute for that. This is done, so we're collecting. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, okay. Unlock. What do we want? Herb garden. We have not captured that before, so this ought to be Master of Exploration. Yep. Deliver. Ow. Oh, continue. Nice. won't be able to complete any additional deeds. You will not earn any more experience points or citadel resources. Probably. Nah, we'll just go back to world map. Alrighty. Well, we did it. Alright, Steam. Biverton. Alright, we've got our watchtower up here. Point of interest. Yep. What is the watchtower? Royal Guard is watching over this region. Discovering glades doesn't increase hostility. That's nice. Cursed Royal Woodlands. Come on, man. Let me go see what it is. What's the negative effect? Conditions. Forest has reshaped itself. It is impossible to recognize the danger of the glades, which are now all of even size. That's kind of nasty. Zoom out. Right, Gift of the Woodlands and Watchtower. What dis? Royal Archaeologist. Every viceroy embarking on an expedition to the Scarlet Orchard is assigned a Royal Archaeologist. You gain access to a new essential building, Archaeologist's Office. Buried Mysteries. Lush and exotic land filled with prehistoric remains. Ancient excavation sites can be found here. Trees. Dye. Copper ore. Trees. It says trees. So you can get dyes and copper ore out of the trees. Natural resources. Right, shows you what you got. No vegetables. Interesting. Length 14, reputation 12. Average amount of fertile soil. I mean, you want this. Get a whole lot of other resources, but base good. Wait, oh, you still get the good. 20 fish, 10 copper. I don't like that very much. Feels like it might be too harsh. I don't know. Going this way, you got all that. Probably do that and that. I think that's what we want. With... what's this? Okay. I'm just gonna enter and then save. I don't want to actually play another round or anything like that, because, you know, it's like 3 in the morning now. Lush exotic land filled with prehistoric remains, ancient excavation. Royal Archaeologist as the Archaeologist's Office. Looming darkness, of course, and creeping shadows. Discovering a glade during a storm will decrease resolve by -10. Jeez, for 3 minutes. That's harsh. Okay. So we are going to save and quit. Alright, thank you so much everybody for coming on in. We are going to play this again at some point. It's quite good. I don't know if anybody else is really into like the roguelite type stuff, but yeah, it tickles that particular nerve. So let's go and check out you know what? Moo is up, and we have not raided over to her in a while. So we're going to go raid Moo. Moohoodles is a science communicator, astrophysicist, astrobiologist, and a whole bunch of other stuff. So thank you, everybody, for coming on in, and we will see you probably Monday, Tuesday, somewhere in there for mathy type stuff. So we'll see you then. Play some games, have some fun. And, you know, if you got any homework questions or anything like that, come see us over on Penn Center's Discord. I will pop that in the chat just now here. Alright, so we'll be over on Penn Center's Discord. See you all later. Have fun. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.